than equipped to take you on. It's on to me.
Was a guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Keep quiet now.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Sun King Avad hasn't got the stones to put an end to those traitors in Sunfall.
Keep that for later. Every vantage a story. I'd have to ditch something.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
love this bit.
Why does King Avad protect the people of Sunfall? We all know our army could destroy them.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
Wasting time. What was better last week?
Better watch yourself. This is civilized territory.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
Redmaw. Is it
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do?
I've seen this 4 times already.
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all, Karja.
What happened to Ursa?
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
What's going on
Don't get
here?
involved in
Owen's in
politics.
there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
Last time I saw Honora, it was in the Sun Ring. Glad that's all over with.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
Good luck getting
It's
through,
always the
Outlander.
merchants who suffer.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's out courting that noble girl.
We all have our place in the order.
Should bring a snack with me. Always get hungry around this time of day. The old freehold lands are at the mercy of the machines now.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
His father may have been a butcher, but Sun King Avad is a reasonable man.
The ceasefire is good, but will it lead to peace? How long will it go on?
Well met. Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon shoot you as look at you.
seen the memorial in the sunlight at night? The way the candles glow.
Don't get involved.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. A guard at the town crier.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they do.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it. Who would willingly live on piles of scrap? So many of my friends fled.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erin's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me!
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. And now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? Siege to the Citadel! This blood for blood! Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself!
Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's
This
court.
rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
strolling along the vistas.
Aren't you going to see what's down there?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside, with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Serve, and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. The focus. It...
And Olin's...
The device is the... and...
So that's how the...
Yes, so... Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do. Place. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Arrested.
Is that...
were disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Wasn't sure about the sundown at first. It's growing on me.
Lead into the Sun King Avad appoints them to the government.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Find better wares.
That's proof of you.
You there! Can you help me? Just a moment of your time. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Would you like to buy some things today? Check out these wares. Buy what you need, leave the rest. Oh. Here's what...
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Nora could probably make...
Take a look at these wares. Don't pass up these goods. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Don't forget to stock up before you...
I always knew that Nora would come to a bad end.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved, too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
This moment.
To buy something?
What are they doing?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl, Nora girl, Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
By the sun, wear some colors. That Nora outfit's so plain. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes. I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage. You ready? Let's trade then. The Banuk will be happy. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Long time.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick.
You there, Outlander?
These wares.
Do you... have relics to trade?
Is too busy betting offline to break the rebellion in Sunfall.
Don't pass up these goods.
Shadow Kadra broke the ceasefire and moved.
In charge of trouble, they inspect it. Coming goods out beyond the Great Bridge.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, could you spare a moment to speak? Of the finer
Check out
things?
these wares.
that one. Stocking up. Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. I think I'm in the clear. fire won't hold on that. That hurt it. No good without... Forget about traveling light. not gonna like this. You'll do. Save these for the trail. Can't carry more. Must be a flint hawk, a flying scavenger. This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Skill melts like ice. We should get back out and trap the herd if we want to maintain our reputations.
Some other Weiraks after a herd. Claim first blood, but it'll require cunning.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
You honor me. The spoils of the hunt. We should find a few machines, earn the spirit's favor.
Honor to your wearer.
The snow's got a bite out here.
I don't like spending so long away from the hunt. Makes my muscles twitch. You honor me.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
The spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines, earn the spirit's favor.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north. Mostly back to the sacred land. Don't miss it. Nighthawks are just waiting. Good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently. Was that voices?
Fight beyond your chum and shard purses! You can't just... Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
No room.
Let the rope slip over, you bunch of chuff skulls.
The slack was on your end.
I think it's okay. Looks like it's okay, doesn't it?
It's only split in half. And get a whiff of that smoke.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart. I'd have to leave something else. It's behind. No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back! rendered me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes, roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Got you now.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
So much for T-Cook's peace. It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this. Snow chill itches.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
I've got something to eat and drink.
Easy, easy. Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures. This scrapes. Such strange artifacts.
Here's what I don't get about the Sundom. All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
How's that wrestling on it, boys?
Construction work going on day and night on my street. How am I supposed to...
These Osram merchants are going to put my family out of...
There's blood on the throne because of Joel.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
That must be the spire.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friend. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings. Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Won't cost you a shard just to look. The longer this split with the Shadow Carja lasts, the more prices will go. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Check out these wares.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Fine goods for a fair price. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Drops of blood leading away.
Check out these wares! Fine goods for a fair price.
Ah, you're everything I'm not.
More blood.
Strong,
I'm still on the
brave,
trail.
active. Come.
I've got all the best goods here.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. Trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Only the finest good.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
I promise.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
The Hunter's Lodge should never have admitted those women or savages. It's a noble Carja in...
Would you like to buy something today?
Become too crowded. These aren't good. Who can blame their necessity to live here?
Life in the claim was never easy. And living here ain't either.
Don't pass up these goods.
Good to see you.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Fine goods for a fair price. I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron.
I've got all the best goods here.
Fine goods for a fair price. Are all Nora women so brazen? Huh. What can you expect from savages?
Sun willing Avad will bring us out of this twilight.
Would you like to buy something
So
today?
loud. You can hear an oseram coming a mile away.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first. It's growing on me.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Fine goods for a fair price. Can't help but smile.
I've got all the best goods here.
Don't pass up these goods.
Corruption
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
These goods.
Hey, we fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
I hate that statue of Jiran. It's not enough to vandalize it. We should take it down.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work
Take a
for
look
me.
at these wares.
Hope you're well.
Come take a look. I'll give you a
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Fine goods for a fair price.
Most visitors to
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Corruption spreads. More sunless days are coming.
Don't pass up these goods. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
The old ones once built metal cities. Now they're nothing but scrap for that Oseram village up north.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Take a look at these wares.
Let this drag on. He should kill his brother Ethan like he killed his father and be done with it.
Oseram would argue with the sun itself. I've got all the best goods here.
Been here 3 times this week. Still can't find what I want.
Won't find better wares.
So the Oseram can make a few trinkets and toys. So what? They still need a Karja hand to guide them.
Stay busy, friend.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the
This
thick of it.
ceasefire has been good for trade.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
I hate
These aren't
haggling,
goods.
but
They're
these Oseram
necessities.
will fleece you given half a chance.
They murdered the captain of the Vanguard. How are we not attacking Sunfall this very moment?
Fine goods for a fair price. Working hard.
Check out these wares.
Won't find better wares.
14 kings have sat on the throne in Meridian.
Would you like to buy something
Where
today?
else can say as much?
Would you like to buy something today? Take a look at these wares.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I've got all the best goods here.
Hope the day brings you glad tidings.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
I heard Sun King Avad speak outside the palace.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Unrest everywhere. I hear there are many more dead and dying.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good
for
price.
Fair price.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Nora, by the look of you. Come to see what real
Would you like to buy
civilization looks
something
like?
today?
Don't pass up these goods.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Check out these wares. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Won't find better wares.
God's stew hasn't put an end to the rebellion. Perhaps he's afraid.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Would you like to buy something today?
The Oseram, they bring all the blasted night in the warehouse.
I've got all the best goods here.
Don't pass
forget
up
to
these
stock
goods.
before you're on the road.
Deceit. The Shadow Carja know them well, and now they've murdered.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Damn this ceasefire.
Check out these wares.
It's an excuse for some.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
They choose to strike again.
Won't find better wares.
Check out these wares.
I heard the people of Sunfall are starving. Why doesn't King Avad attack now and finish them?
Another day passing.
Damn this ceasefire. It's an excuse for Sunfall
pass
to build
up
up its
these
military
goods.
until they choose to strike again.
Avad still hasn't put an end to the rebellion. Perhaps he's afraid.
I hope I never come across Red.
Buy what you need, leave the
Crush
rest.
me with a flick of its tail.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
The elevators bring the best produce up from
Take a look at
the
these
Look
wares.
at these wares.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
I've got all the
Come
best
take a
goods
look.
here.
I'll give you a good price.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
You'll like what I have for sale. I
Only the
promise.
finest goods here. See for
Would you
yourself.
like to buy something today?
I believe I've earned a drink or two.
You're looking well.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Can you believe that the Oseram live on top of scrap of the old ones? They do. Somewhere up north.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
His trade with all the tribes his father butchered. A miracle of the sun.
Have you seen the memorials in the Sun Ring? Each tribe has their own, though I've never seen a Nora visit theirs. This poor Nora. Can't imagine what it must be like to see so many people die.
My boss said he lost another caravan in the machines last week. Docked my wages. Again.
Meridian survives thanks to a long line of nobility. Don't you forget it.
wrestled her once. Was sore for a week.
Time has treated you well. Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge? How many do they need? Ha! King Avad's decree brought the Hunter's Lodge in line. Here they had to admit another woman into the ranks. A terrifying Thunderjaw named Redmaw roams the south, and no one can defeat it.
Asarama, no. She fought for the sun.
How were we supposed to refuse Jiran when he said the sun demanded blood? And yet we pay the price.
Ooh, that's a load off. Most Karja would know which end of a hammer to hold if you gave them one.
Heard the machines took down another freehold in the south. When will it end?
Even the well-intentioned Karja talk to us like we're children. It's insulting.
I'm more tired than usual. Should have eaten more at breakfast.
I have a friend in the guard. A machine broke up his legs. Terrible. Captain Ursa thought herself impervious to attack, but those damn Shadow Karja got her.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy. The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
I like Meridian fine, but I prefer the country. Or at least I did, before the machines got so bad.
Oh, I could sit here forever.
Now here's a face I don't mind seeing.
A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
Oh, I could sit here forever.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Huh. Honora here? Sun King's peacemaking must be going well.
Another woman is rising in the Hunter's Lodge. About time.
So much to worry about. Sunfall, machines, shards. I need a breath.
I like to pace myself, and right now the pace is slow.
We've got to be careful. If the Shadow Karja can take down Ursa, they can take down any one of us.
Sun willing, Avad will bring us out of this twilight time his father wrought. Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the market.
Wish I could steal a moment like this every day. Well, there's never any time.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, and make the world go away.
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow? And they have places to be?
Could go for a drink and a bite.
I should have been a crafter. They make good shards. But I'm all thumbs.
Tell you what I like. The sound of hammer on steel.
I miss Mainspring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges, well-paid work, decent liquor.
A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
Hard as it is to admit, we're gonna need to decide which we like better, living in peace or complaining about the Karja.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, and make the world go away.
Can't wait to go home and go to bed. After a meal, a bath, and a brew, that is.
Had enough of work. Maybe I'll go fishing tomorrow.
Ooh, that's a load off.
Could go for a drink and a bite. I suppose it's time to go back to work. But I think I'll take another minute.
Ooh, that's a load off. I miss Mainspring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges. Well-paid work, decent liquor.
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, it feels like no one will have me. There, I said it.
Just a few more hours, then I can get a drink. Or 3. Was thinking about going to the lake next week, if they'll let me.
Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the market.
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
Well met.
Have to go back to work soon. Wish I could just go home and sleep.
They're so loud. You can hear an Oseram coming a mile away. I'm more tired than usual. Should have eaten more at breakfast.
Avad's peace has brought prosperity back to the Sundom.
Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the market.
Can't wait to go home and go to bed. After a meal, a bath, and a brew, that is.
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, feels like no one will have me. There, I said it.
I like to pace myself, and right now the pace is slow.
Have to go back to work soon. Wish I could just go home and sleep.
Was thinking about going to the lake next week, if they'll let me.
A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
Oh, I could sit here forever.
Heard the machines took down another freehold in the south. When will it end?
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
Could go for a drink and a bite.
I should have been a crafter. They make good shots. No more thumbs.
I have a friend in the guard. A machine broke up his legs. Terrible.
Wish I could steal a moment like this every day. But there's never any time.
I like Meridian fine, but I prefer the country. Or at least I did, before the machines got so bad.
few more hours, then I can get a drink. Or 3.
Women rising in the ranks at the Hunter's Lodge? A real lady would never be a hunter.
One of these days, I'm gonna look him in the face and tell him I quit.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Here's what I don't get about the Sundome. All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, and make the world go away.
Should have been a crafter. They make good shots. Normal funds. Look, got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands. I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me. Sun willing, Avad will cleanse the land of this growing corruption.
Makes a change to see a Nora outside of a borders village.
Meridian survives thanks to a long line of nobility. Don't you forget it.
What those Shadow Karja did to Captain Ursa wasn't right, even if she was an Oseram upstart.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Fine goods for a fair
price.
Oseram have hordes of scrap from the old ones in the north. Wonder what they'll do with that.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. These aren't goods, they're necessities. Oh dear, that outfit's an eyesore.
I've got all the best goods here.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Would you like to buy something today?
Even dead, the bastard Gizon finds ways to make us suffer.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Rumor has it there are folks in the claim who think we're putting on airs out here in Meridian. Don't pass up these goods.
For a fair price.
Are they going to take the word of peasants and travelers? Feral machines? Scared of their own shadows.
Check out these wares.
Won't find better wares.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
The Karja in Shadow will break it when it suits them.
Take a look at these wares.
Everybody join.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Best fighters you're likely to meet.
You'll like what I have.
Come
to
take
say,
a look.
I promise.
I'll give you a good price.
The sky's getting lighter.
I've got all the
Dawn's
best goods
coming.
here.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Better wares.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Taking out the freeholds one by one.
Would you like to buy something today?
They're necessities.
Some Oseram is building a mansion that will block my view.
Won't find better wares. Hey,
Today? Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
you'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Fine goods for a fair price. Take a look at these wares.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Check out these wares.
Won't find better wares. Would you like to buy something today?
The longer we stay better wares.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Check out these wares.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
These aren't goods. They're necessities. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I've got all
Won't cost you a shard just
Buy
to
what you
look.
need, leave the rest.
We'll
teach them how to hold their liquor.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Take a look at these wares. Wake asleep. Bought my bed from a Karja. Just like them.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Fancy. He's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Live on top of scrap of the old ones?
Find
They do.
goods for a
Somewhere
fair
up
price.
north.
Got news from the plane. Clans are bickering.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Guess that's not really news.
First
Don't
feral
pass up these
machines,
goods.
now all these rumors of death and mayhem in the savage
Find
East.
goods for a fair price. Hope I don't burn in the sun.
Only
Won't
the
find better
finest
wares.
goods here. See for yourself.
Take a look at these wares. I've got all the best goods here.
Always makes me feel like I could do anything.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Been here 3 times this week, still can't find it.
Would you like to buy something
I've got
today?
all the best goods here.
That's a very, savage look.
I've got all the best goods here.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Buy what you need, leave the rest. Check out these wares. Won't find better wares. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Nothing like sipping a drink and strolling along the vistas.
Take a look at these wares.
Pass up these goods.
I miss Mainspring.
Find goods for a fair price.
Forges, well-paid work, decent liquor.
Would you like to buy something today?
Wine, men, women. Meridian caters to every taste, every desire.
Tell you what I like.
Take a
the
look at
sound
these
of a hammer
wares.
on steel.
Sun King Avad hasn't got the stones to put an end to those traitors in Sunfall.
Find goods for a
You'll
fair
regret
price.
not stopping when you're in the thick of it. I was too busy betting Oseram to break the rebellion. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I utterly refuse to buy from an Oseram. They'll cheat you as soon as they look at you.
Buy what you need,
Come
leave
take
the
a look.
rest.
I'll give you a
I
good
could
price.
take Red Maw. It's just an old Thunderjaw that no one's defeated. It's about time.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Prices keep going up in Meridian.
Check out these wares. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Don't pass up these goods.
Thunderjaw with scars from countless battles. I ran. These Oseram fleece you.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
You'll like what I have for sale,
I'll
I
give you a good
promise.
price.
Would you like to buy something today?
Won't find better wares. Buy what you need.
Find
leave the
goods for a
rest.
fair price.
I don't wanna.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Long way from the sacred land.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have... Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too.
He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
I hated the war. I have family who fled to Sunfall. I hope this ceasefire leads to real peace. King Avad's decree brought the Hunter's Lodge in line. They had to admit another woman into the ranks.
Another woman is rising in the Hunter's Lodge. About time.
I always knew the Nora would come to a bad end. It's what comes of letting women lead.
I'll never leave Meridian. The view alone makes life worth living.
There was a time when the machines were predictable as day and night.
Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge? How many do they need?
Sun willing, the Nora survived to see another day.
Most of the commoners take the elevators back down to the village at night.
The priest's choir sings at dawn, noon, and sunset in the Sun Temple. It's a blessing to listen to. The ceasefire has been good for trade. There's a machine parts melting. Meridian is a marvel of engineering that is still fresh to generations.
Corruption all across the sun. We are paying for the Mad Sun King's excesses.
bit frivolous, isn't it?
Have you seen a memorial in the sun ring at night? Only the candles glow.
Take a look at these wares.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince...
It wouldn't matter if you... Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Machines running mad. Civil war. This is a twilight of the Mad Sun King's making.
This heat crawls.
Move along. I have no need to loiter around here. Ugh, my poor feet. I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Sun King Avad freed the people his father enslaved.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here. We all have our place in the order of things. Oseram are hardly better than Nora. They live among piles of scrap from the old ones. This damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open. Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
feels like life is returning to normal after the ceasefire. I wonder if it's the same in Sunfall.
Don't let your guard down. No, I'm awake and alert. Ugh, damn it.
Would you like to buy something today?
Only the
Buy what
finest
you
goods
need,
here.
leave the
See for
rest.
yourself.
It's fine that women are arriving in the Hunter's Lodge.
You'll like what I have for sale, I
Such as
promise.
I don't like. Find better wares.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Don't forget to stock.
Up before you're on the road.
Check out these wares.
Won't find
Metalbot
better.
here, good
Don't
prices,
pass up
fair
these goods.
prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
What I have. For sale, I promise.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I wouldn't say agree.
I don't complain about your counting, other than it takes too long.
I wouldn't have to check it twice if you'd stop droning in my ear.
Would you like to buy?
Must have been those traitors in Sunfall.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Buy what you need, leave the rest. Nice and bright out.
Fine goods for us. Would you...
Don't let your guard down.
That'll help. Can't be too prepared.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here. Oh, hello.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. To death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them. Of wealth and contentment. While people beneath him suffer.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what...
My focus is receiving another signal. Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal. Get on the tall neck's head. Now they're hunting me. Full already.
tensing and bracing. Saving these for the trail. These will keep.
I'll tuck that away. Should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it. It had to be done. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Low and quiet does it. Never know when I might need these.
Damn. The machines must have come across Captain Balan's patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? Another Karja soldier. Did anyone survive? This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off. Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island. Blood everywhere.
By the sun, by the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times. I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again. We've already no space. Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands. Like my men, may the sun light their passing.
I can get out of this. I'll find a use for you.
hardy little plant. You'll help. Need them soon enough. Saw me. Here we go. That'll help.
Need them soon enough. much gets past them. This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet. Just go about your business. Huh. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored.
There are chains in the
Bored
cart.
with being bored.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Eyes on me, lords!
Kill me. Get together, you sod-offs! Not naked.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere. Can't be too prepared. The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside. Good for an old remedy.
That Nora girl we got in the hole was nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Guys, get hands off or you better price it up.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Am I hearing things?
Are you gonna hide like a coward or come out and fight?
Who's there?
Blast.
Man down! We might have trouble. Ah, well.
Could something be here?
I thought...
That wasn't a warning.
Can't see her!
Keep looking!
Finally.
If it had been a straight fight, I'd have them.
deep! Felt that one! Ow, ow!
Someone there?
A quick way down. Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as
Help
slaves.
us get out of
Nakoa?
here.
Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Found him! Over here!
All Mother God, my hand!
Cut deep! Tomorrow, cut deep!
May this crush the enemy! Ah! Oh! Hardly a hit! I'll survive! Oh!
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should. As soon as the others are ready, we'll head for Meridian. Thanks again for all your help. As soon as the others are ready, come and see me after...
I'll take this. I can't spare the weight.